What's up, people? How is everyone's Wednesday? Everyone doing okay? Oh, Brandie just texted me. Hmm. How is everyone? I ordered some Thai food. Usually I do, I'm like obsessed with tacos, but tacos and Thai food are just my thing. So I'll be here soon. Hopefully. Second time ordering today because I don't feel like cooking because I need to clean my kitchen. So, yeah. Takeout it is. Hey Jennifer, how are you? My nail broke again. I took my nails off and I hate how thin they are. Ugh, cringy. Anyway, it's hot in Texas. So, what did I order? I ordered red curry, vegetable red curry with tofu because I am vegan. I also ordered massaman curry. It's like this yellow curry sauce that has potatoes, carrots, and then peanuts. I think both of them are coconut based, from my understanding. I don't know. The one that I order from accommodates vegans, so. And I have my nephew dog here, so if you hear him bark, it's because of the kids. So, hey everyone, we're starting early because I don't have nothing else to do, and I need to restart this book, Survivor, over. I got halfway through, and then I completely put it aside to read the Wayward series because the Wayward series is so good, and I completely just forgot about what was going on. So it's only 180 pages. So I need to read Survivor. I might go outside and read since it's so nice out. Do y'all hear them? Not the dogs, the kids. Okay. Anyways, hey, how are you? Sounds delicious. It is. Curry is just, and I always order extra rice, and something about just Thai food, Vietnamese food, and Mexican food. My soul. My soul. I have to finish Survivor too. I'm glad I'm not the only one, and it's I'm finish it by tomorrow. I will finish it by tomorrow, but I'm in I started way too many series, and I should have waited on Survivor and not read like half of it, and then I'm like the Wayward series. It's so good. It's these kids that are sassy, and then the play on like social and social, just like not social. What am I trying to say? Social norms, social, not social. I want to say social justice, but that's not it. But the way that Shanae McGuire does, and talks about like heavy discussion topics like fat shaming and um, non-binary and mental health and grief, and spins it into this fun fantasy world. I'm like, why am I just not reading this? Why am I just not reading The Wayward Children? These, I will say, this is my least favorite book. This is book 2. This is my least favorite book, and I just finished book 4 today out of 8. I gotta go pick up number 8. Oh, maybe tomorrow. But I am loving the Wayward series. Like, so, but I will be reading oh, I was talking to y'all about all the books that I was reading. I'm reading the Wayward series, reading Survivor, and then I'm also reading Sirwa Botang, Guide to Vampire Hunting by Roseanne A. Brown. I started this with my kid. So far, we're only 2 chapters in. She, yeah. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? Hey, Tia. Lundy's book is my favorite. Look, Lundy's book. I want to have a whole conversation about it, because like Lundy's book was an amazing way. The way I looked at it was, right, it was all about fairness. It was all about fair value, fairness, right and wrong, take and give, being fair to each other, injustice. There was so much in that book, and it was like, what, 200 pages? Is this it? Among the Sticks and Bones? Maybe no. This isn't it. No, that's Jack and Jill. So the 4th one was Jack and Jill 2. So Lundy's book has to be the 3rd one. Y'all, Shanae McGuire. Hold, what? I'm telling you that book had me thinking, and I can appreciate. I keep pushing my glasses up; it's bothering me. I keep thinking about that book, Lundy's book, because of how intriguing the conversation really was. It wasn't just some fantasy world. She really took everyday issues and put it into her series, right? She, with Lundy's book, the injustice of and how we all feel. We give, and we never get, right? We never receive. It's always take from me, and that's not fair value. You have to earn, right? Like, as a mother, I am steadily teaching my daughter about doing right by people, doing right by herself, making sure that she makes the right choices, making sure that she's thinking, right? Thinking about that domino effect. The one thing I loved about my childhood, which was trash, but I really had a therapist who talked to me about impulsive. No. Oh, sorry, my sister's dog is here, and she really talked to me about impulsive control and thinking about the domino. If I do this, then this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Then I'm going to get in trouble for this, and this is going to happen. But if I do this, then this will happen. Well, this could happen. Then I really sat with my thoughts before making a decision at 13. No lie. I don't know. She drilled into my brain, and epiphany happened, and then I just started doing it. I just started doing it. And that's all I thought about when it comes to Lundy's book, which is, I want to say book 3, was just that take and give. That take and give, the conversations in The Wayward Children about grief alone, was done so well. The body shaming, the non-binary conversations, the homophobia conversations, done, all of these like discussions, even with twins and identity issues, and the grief and the just the sadness and depression and the things that people OCD is in Jack's book, Jack and Jill's book. All of those conversations with mental health and just right and wrong are just so intriguing to me. This is definitely a series that I will definitely reread because of how just I'm in love. I'm in love. I don't even want to read Survivor, which is why I put it down this past weekend to dive into The Wayward Children because of just those, again, conversations. It is more than just doors opening and kids moving from this place to that place and coming up with this plot of solving an issue, right? Like, it's more than that. And Shanae Maguire, masterpiece. Okay, masterpiece. Okay, I went on a whole fan rant but my new love for Shanae Maguire, and I did read Middle Game. I DNF'd it the first time because I just was not into it, but the second time I really enjoyed too. So, hi, how are you? Salutations, hello. How are you guys doing? Forgot to DM you about Monster Volume 5. I finished it and was shooketh. What? It's on my TBR. Oh, my glasses keep falling off the face. My favorite one is the newest book. It's dark, but it resonated with me in a personal way. And I'm sure it was done just beautifully. I have to finish Survivor for the book club, and I'm starting Monster. I'll catch you by the weekend. What book did you finish? Volume 5. Okay, so I finished Volume 4. No, did I finish Volume? Yeah, I finished. And keep in mind, for those who are doing 30 for 30, that's 2 volumes in the perfect edition. So keep that in mind. And they have so many books between Shanae Maguire and Maria Durant. The backlist is enormous. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that. I don't know who this Grant person is. I'm sure it's probably a pen name, right? Don't tell me that. I love just having those discussions about like things we deal with, right? Homophobia, fat shaming, grief. I love having those discussions, and if you can put that into a book and do it well, take my coins because I will support you. I will. But I need to, I'm gonna read it. You shook it in the way I will pee my pants. I can't do scary. It is, I don't think it's a horror. I think it's just a thriller. Consequences for your actions. And we have this discussion. I'm drilling it in my child's brain every single day. There are good consequences. There are bad consequences. Which one you want? In order for you to get the good consequences, you have to, if you do X, Y, Z, you have to do boom, boom to get that good consequence. Or if you do this because you can't control yourself, this is what's going to happen. Think about your actions and what's going to get you to that bad consequence or the good consequence. Which one do you want? Topics that are deeply for such a short book. That's what makes them so good. I agree. And I don't even like short books. After Sanderson, 1,000 pages is intriguing to me. You know what I'm saying? Give me a book that has 600, 700, 800 pages. Like, that's a good fantasy book. But these are so short. Like, but I don't feel the incompletion, like I don't feel like it's not resolved. I don't feel like there wasn't a conclusion. I really feel like the whole book from start to finish is amazing. All I can say is Jonah and Fire. Okay, Tia, you might be onto something. Okay. Drowning Deep, Dark Mermaid, Sign Me Up. What? I never seen that name. I just never thought to care to do anything about it and look it up. Just like karma isn't always bad. Yes, karma gets a bad rap, but I'm telling you, like, there is good karma. Man, karma gets a bad rap. First of all, if I see somebody that, I'm like, ooh, that's karma, to me, that's good. But no matter what you put good things out there, good things will come. That's just the reality of it. I didn't get a notification, just uploaded a video. I need to edit. Y'all, I've been sitting on a haul video for like over a month. I need to edit it. One of these days. Let's do a... See, this is why I don't like having to look for timers. Like, I love doing sprints with y'all, but trying to find a good timer, I'm just going to Bree's page, and we'll use whatever Bree got. Because that's too much work for me today. None of my food will be here in 4 minutes. So... I swear she had more than an hour timer. But nope. To me, Monster is more thriller, historical thriller. Yeah, I can see that. But it's a thriller mystery, is what it's in the genre of. That the Monster. I'm good with thrillers. Might be grossed out, but I can hang. Jonah and Fire. Look, I think it was book 3 that left out on a big cliffhanger, and then I started reading book 4. I need to get into it. That might be my plan for the weekend. The weekend. You want to do this 1 hour timer? I think we're just gonna do 1 hour for the whole night. Let's just do that. Is that okay with y'all? Usually we would do 90 minutes, but nope, we're not gonna do that. I don't feel like looking for timers. I don't mind, but we can do an hour. Check back, have conversations, It's hump day. Hang out, chill, drink a mimosa or two, That was me all day yesterday. Woo. I need to get through Survivor too. Same. So let's go into the sprint because I need to read this book. All right. I'm going to see y'all back in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. And be productive if you're here. Or if you're still working, work, do what you need to do, and I'll see y'all back in an hour. Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, Brandie?
Good. How are you?
Good. Brandie is using this new computer. You hear me?
Trying to.
And I am fancy. I done upgraded. Y'all get to upgrade me. Love it. I love it. What are you reading?
So I'm in between Clay's Arc and Seven Faceless Saints. So,
I want to read that.
yeah.
That was was that a Lumar Crate or Fairy Loot's book?
Fairy Loot, I think. Yeah, Fairy Loot.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good. I didn't expect the book to be so small compared to the US edition, but I still like it.
That's good.
What are you reading?
Survivor. I had to start it over because I was. I had a whole discussion about this earlier, but I started it over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Got halfway through, and today, well, last night I was like, let me start Survivor, and then I fell asleep. So I stopped to read The Wayward Children.
Mhm.
And I love the series,
Mhm.
the whole thing. Like I just finished book 4 today, and I love it.
Mhm.
You have to read it so we could talk about it.
Yeah. I
You
know
have
the ninth book comes out next year in January, I think.
How many books are there going to be?
I don't know.
I don't know either. She can keep putting them out, you know? I ain't mad.
Yeah, they're nice novellas.
And the thing is, they're so jam packed with so much. It doesn't seem like it. It
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it at all.
Mm-mm.
Um, it's not like I've ended the book and I feel like, "Ugh, what the fuck? Like, what's happening? There's no cliffhanger. There's nothing. Like, you just,
Mm-hmm.
it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I love the first one, so I'm looking forward to the second one.
man, the first one of what?
The Wayward Children.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm binging it. Between Survivor, I'm gonna get 50% into Survivor. I'm jumping back into Wayward. Like, I need to go back. I miss these kids. Yeah. But yeah, so I have that, and then Alec and I are reading Surwa Boltang Guide to Vampire Hunting by Roseanne Brown.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Alan.
Did I say her name? Um, so yeah. So I might end my night with that book.
Okay.
But yeah. Hey everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Hey Emma Ray, how are you? Hey Courtney, how you doing? Hey Kathleen. Reading Lone Woman or Blood Debts.
I'm
Ooh.
biased on it.
It does look promising. Lone Woman does, for sure. It's due at my library tomorrow. Girl. Woo! I think you need extension, yeah, to finish both books. Less than 24 hours. Hey, Maya. Hope everyone's having a great week. I hope you're having a great week. Hey, Jessica. How you doing? Let's see. So close. I'm a lost chapter. My heart is a chainsaw. Stephen Graham Jones is a beautiful person. First of all, like his writing, I just be like, how? How did God just gift you with like the ability of storytelling like this? Because it's only good Indians. Like it's so good, and it all comes together at the end. Sometimes I would be lost in the sauce with his books, and I'm like, I don't know, and I'm just like assuming the whole book until the end. So good. But I spent this sprint mostly in the shower. I did read a Blood of Elves.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, good. The Witcher series.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. I need to order my iMac. I'm still rocking the late 2013 iMac. Yo, I had the 2014 iMac, and it was just so slow. It was slow, and I got rid of it, and I just got a MacBook. But yeah, the new ones with the M1 chip or whatever are supposedly really good.
Yeah.
What color did you get?
I got blue.
Blue everything.
Yeah, blue.
Is it easier to edit on?
Definitely a lot easier. A lot easier.
Yeah, I need to get my space set up. I have a desk, well, not a desk, a monitor. I just
Hmm.
need an adapter to
Hmm.
edit just so I can make things bigger, but I also just want an iMac now because you're such an influencer. Mhm. I'm good. I got to sleep in tomorrow. I get to sleep in tomorrow because my speech therapist can't keep our weekly session. Oh, why? I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you get to sleep in, save a couple coins, you
Sleep
know?
in.
Right. Yeah, I love our non traditional color appliances. Yeah. That's pretty cool that they're making them different colors for decades. Well, not I said decades. Well, I mean, I guess for a very long time since they've been making iMac, it's always been just silver.
Hmm.
You have another choice. So, Alec, get out of my space. Thank you. See, I did the Brandie. I did the gentle Brandie thing. I ain't yell at her. Get the you. Usually I be yelling at my kid. Joe, because my patience, I just don't have it. I'm getting pink or silver. I wish the pink one didn't have the read the red. Is it
Red.
red back?
They
I
have
don't.
an orange one that looks more closer to red. Red or pink. I forget what they said. But...
Hmm. Y'all remember those iMacs that were the bulky ones that
Hmm.
were different colors?
Yeah, like the orange.
Yeah, blue,
Yeah.
pink. What was the pink? No, a lot of it was lighter colors though.
Hmm.
It wasn't really dark. I know there was definitely a blue and there was orange. I don't remember the other colors, but though the original IMAX.
They had orange MacBook too, if I'm not mistaken, like a long time ago. I only remember that because of Legally Blonde when she got her.
Yeah, they did. The plastic ones on the oh my gosh. And they were white. They were like the base color was not silver. It was white. Yo, I remember that. We my elementary school used to have keyboarding classes.
Hmm.
Did you have any when you
Yeah,
were young?
yeah, I had keyboarding classes. We just had the regular
Now
monitor.
you have what is it, Gen Z's sitting here typing like this. If you don't get on a keyboarding class,
Mhm.
please.
Everything is like tap in and slot, scrolling and stuff now for kids.
I don't, yeah. Y'all need to know how to type, write a paper, all of that. Um, let's see. They started out as color, yeah,
Hmm.
back in the ancient times, right? It's been decades since they had color. I was in high school when the colored IMAX came out. I remember that. Those things were heavy. They were heavy. But it was the first computer, desktop computer, that did not have the box stand. And I remember our school when I was in third grade or no, maybe fifth grade, bought a bunch of them and taught keyboarding classes. And we would like sit there and just be like, move our finger up and down. And
Hmm.
yeah, so cool.
Hmm.
Makes a name homage to. And I can appreciate that.
They're
Uh,
lightweight.
Blueberry iMacs. The MacBooks were blueberry and
Blueberry.
orange. Yeah, I was like sitting here thinking about other colors, and I was like, I definitely remember the orange ones and the blue ones because they were kind of not see-through-ish, but you could still like they
It's like
weren't
lucid.
opaque. Yeah, it wasn't very opaque color. I did when I was in 3rd grade when I had my first typing class. Man, I learned on a typewriter. Ooh.
Typewriters. My mom had one a lot when I was like a
You
kid.
had to have money to learn on a typewriter if you were, at least if you were using ink. Because that stuff, my grandma would never allow me to type on her typewriter because I ain't had no money for the ink. So that is super neat. They were heavy and they had a weak ass handle that would break. Yeah. Man. Ooh, man, that was so long ago. Lifesaver. Hey, Scarlett, how are you? Hola. They were semi-transparent. Yeah, they weren't very opaque. Apple has. I can't live without Apple. I know people are just like,
I know some
mm,
people don't care for Apple. I know Keandra
no.
didn't care for Apple at all, but
It's a whole Apple has a whole ecosystem, and I mean, if a if Amazon I don't even want to say the word because she listening. If the girl wasn't so affordable, I would have a HomePod too. Um, it's so convenient to just have a list of all of my products on Find My iPhone and just be or Find My phone and just be able to find and ping and have everything there. Everything's connected with my username. It's just so convenient.
yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if I could stop and push with a green text monitor. That's so cool. I'm trying to get my daughter. Part of her homeschooling is typing as well. Um, I'm trying to get her into it, but her little fingers are not able to reach because it literally has you just like reach up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But I am trying to get her to learn. So yeah. That correction tape, we were broke. Look, good point. A typewriter, man. Those were the days. Times are just our generations in between the 80s and 90s are the most evolved generation.
Yeah.
We had box phones, no internet, no GPS at all. You
I
had
remember I had to use the
restrictions.
map.
Yeah,
So
you had to use an actual map.
or MapQuest.
Yeah.
Man.
I would map quest it and then well no, that's I'm talking before internet.
Oh,
Um
well, maps then.
we definitely had to use a map in our when you use the home phone. Okay, where is it by? I'd be like, where is it by? Okay, I know the street. Where is it by? South or north? Which one? Like, man, we are definitely the most evolved. And the moment internet came out, then next thing you know, cell phones were booming like crazy. Flip phones. Ugh.
Remember there was pagers.
I had a pager.
Yeah.
Man, I had a pager for a very long time.
You just had to find the phone.
I didn't I didn't get rid of my pager until the Razor phone came out. Like,
Mm.
ooh, I used to love finding new ways of paging people and making it spell a word. I'm telling you, that was a hit. Man, what else happened? Box TVs with antennas. Eventually, we got rid of those. Now TVs are hella cheap.
Yeah. I remember having bootlegs movies that come out that people would make for the movie came out.
Yeah.
Except you always saw somebody's head in the on the screen.
them walking past. You see the back of their head. People coughing. And it used to be, for me at least, like you would burn it on a CD and like or DVD. That's how I watched all Tyler Perry's shows before Tyler Perry started making movies. So he would make the plays, and they were so much more funnier in plays than they were when they finally came out in movies.
Yeah.
It was, oh gosh. My little bootleg with a person head in front.
Yeah. They would always be popping in when my grandmother or I was getting our hair done. But then we would always put the like DVD in one of the little DVD players and make sure it was a little bit clear.
You gotta check it. Make sure that it's not something else. They be selling you. Man, I got to witness a handle breaking in computer lab. Teacher was in charge of handling tech for the entire school. Picked one up and it broke, and we just got them. Oh hell no! They have kid-sized keyboards. Okay, I will definitely look into that. Still have those books of maps somewhere. Yo, the city has evolved so much. I bet they're like crazy different, especially the street names. Like, there's people are always changing out street names and stuff. So I bet it's so different. I drove cross country with a permanent mountain map. Man, it seemed like things were just simple back then.
Right.
But also so hard because of the limitation, the lack of convenience, but also like we didn't have at least the stress. And back then the bills were not nearly as, I'm not going to say like as much. I'm saying, when cell phones didn't exist, you didn't have a cell phone bill, right? Like
you had a landline.
Yeah, you had a landline that was super inexpensive. And some of the stuff that we have now, the bills alone, the money that we put out every single month was not a thing in the 90s. Like, no. Man, I remember my first cell phone bill at like 12 or 13 was like $40. Beepers were like $5-10. I wasn't paying much at all.
Yeah, I mean, if you have Boost, if you go through Boost Mobile, your bills will probably be like that.
Yeah, so they say. I don't know if I believe them.
Oh, my mother-in-law had Boost for a while. Her bill was only maybe $45-50.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And then find a payphone. Exactly. There was one on almost every corner though. So always had a bootleg, man. Look, the booster be boosting.
Bootleg, man, for movies, purses, everything.
Everything. Print out directions to the airport. Those were the days. Lord. Ugh, I still got my bootlegs. I love that. My kid-sized keyboard is Bluetooth. Oh, that's super neat. Okay. Gosh. You know what? Y'all just every Wednesday, I just need to set a budget for Wednesdays. Because I can get a mouse. I'm sure they have kid mouses too, but kid keyboard. It's all of those little things that we don't. I try to be as proactive as possible when teaching my kids like certain things. Just because I know, like, when she's 16, 17, you need to spend 20 hours a week looking for scholarship money. I don't want you having to learn how to finally at 16 wash clothes or how to finally do these things. And so keyboarding is just one thing that she's going to need, especially in middle school. Our middle school that I go, the district that she's in, um, our middle school kids in 8th grade are writing 10-page papers. Like,
Mm.
you got to type that stuff up. These are things that, you can't wait, especially when kids, from at least my logic of thinking, kids' education, kids learning basic fundamentals, don't wait to teach it. And so I'm trying to be as proactive. So keyboarding is one of those things um, that I added to her homeschool regimen. So I will look into um, Amazon got everything. So I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate it. We're about to go back to bootlegging and the ways of streaming prices. Speaking of
Right.
bootleg, I finally last night got a username and password for a Netflix account. I'm about to watch all these movies that Brandie keep talking about. Brandie got every service, and you think she hooked me up with a username and password? Nope. I
Because
still ain't got my $5 yet.
I'm using
Still.
somebody else's. I'm using my brother-in-law's, my mother-in-law's, my sister-in-law's. We're using our cable, so we get Las Vegas news.
That's pretty cool.
So.
Yeah, bootlegging everything. Look, I remember getting my first cell phone. I was 12 and I thought it was that bitch. Period. With a Nokia. Mine was a Nokia, and then y'all remember what was that Snake game? That was the only game we had on our phone.
Mm-hmm.
The
Was,
only man loved it. Oh gosh, and I paid like 20. No, I paid like $30, $35 or something like that. For my phone bill, and I was 13 when I got it, and I put it in my name. Put that thing in my name. And y'all remember the minutes? I think I paid $35 for like 300 minutes. But then, like, me and my friend, we would like, they eventually started. Eventually, it went from minutes to free incoming only. And then it went to free after 9 or 8 or something like that. But it was a transition. So I would like hang up. Hey, I would call her and be like, hey, call me back. And then I would hang up. So I didn't have to use my minutes. Man, we've definitely evolved, us 80s, 90s babies, for sure. It's crazy if they think they're going to continue to pay after they ban sharing passwords.
I mean, people will find a way. So.
If I have to put my IP address on my TV, because I'm sure I can get a VPN, and just stream it from their house, from their city. But even then, like, how are they going?
The views will definitely change then if that's the case for all these
They
shows that's coming on here.
they've been talking about this forever, though.
We'll see if it really happens.
Yeah, I don't think so. I use my sister's Netflix and Hulu, and she uses my Peacock, Disney, and Discovery. I I
Mm-hmm.
have Hulu. I have the Hulu bundle with Disney, so that's what I've been using. My sister's boyfriend finally got Netflix, so the family's just using his. So that finally happened. I'm like, look, you got engineer money. Come on. You signed up for one of these services. Sign up for something. Share. Sharing is caring. You can get them, and it's only $4. Oh yeah, I have a Verizon.
Well, if I was paying for Netflix, I probably would do that, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I do have T-Mobile.
You don't even watch them. Everyone else does. That's how I kind of feel. Because I'm always, if I have the free time, right? We are human beings, working adults. If I have the free time, I am not thinking about a TV show. I'm not. I want to read my book sometimes. I want to shower and relax and just read my book, or I'm sleeping or cleaning. But I usually don't be sitting there just watching TV like all day.
It depends on the show, and I'll binge it because some shows I can compare to like some books that I read or something.
Mhm.
A lot of them are adaptations, so you sort of want to like watch it just to see.
Yeah. You have to have a lot of time to be able to invest in sitting there watching TV shows. But this new job, I'll have a lot more time because I don't have to drive so far. Spending 3 hours a day in a car,
Yeah, that was a long drive for you.
that was too much. That was way too much. I'm still trying to figure out what job to do, but yeah. Mm, my first phone was Nokia candy bar phone. That was a bulky one with the battery. I swapped the faceplate for a pink one. Yes.
Um,
Yes. Oh my God. That used to be the
that-
shit.
those are very hefty.
Man, now we have phones that batteries don't even pop out.
Yeah, they just burn you. That was like a couple years ago. They end up
Yeah.
burning
It's
people.
too hot. One thing that I appreciate that Apple like warns you your phone is overheating. Um, let it cool off. But
Yeah.
depending on the environment, the more advanced the phone is going to get with such a small surface level, the more risk and liability of potential harm happening because of the power and the strength of it. I always worry about that. I ain't never paid a cell phone bill in my life, and I hope girl, mine just came out yesterday. How? I need to live like you. Yo, Napster, LimeWire was.
Mhm.
Did you guys see that TikTok where they were like, what does it mean when you burn a CD? And I was just like, man, we are
Mm-mm-mm.
we are reminiscing about some times. It's making me starting to feel
Burn a
old.
a lot of CDs. I'm like, oh, I want this song. I would put all different. I would make my own little
Mhm.
playlist on the CD. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
and it wasn't
Have
that
my
hard.
my slow jams. I had all of it. Several CDs, and then you had the book with all the CDs and DVDs in it. Like,
Yeah, my parents
yeah,
still have it. Oh,
crazy. I split all services with my mom and sister. Y'all are dope. I want to be like y'all. Look, Netflix just went up. The prices hiked without ever letting me know. They better leave this
yeah. I mean,
password sharing
Netflix,
alone.
Hulu did that
4
too.
profiles? 4.
Mm.
Honey. No. That's a lot. Yeah. Books or listen to music. I completely agree. Like, you really gotta have time to sit there to watch, but working 40 hours a week, still trying to be a mom and take care of your house. Some of these series, I'd be like, 4. I was looking on Netflix today and I was like, looking at the TV shows, I was like, this has 4 series, this has 5 series. Who has the time? Because once I get started, I'm invested. I gotta finish it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta finish it, and I don't want to put my books down. So, yeah, half the TV is on for white noise. Period. Yep, and for the light. That's
Yeah.
what I do. What's your more services for Apple TV? Because iCloud sharing allows up to 6 people to share everything without using the private. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like Apple TV. They have this TV show on Apple TV called like Saving Jacob or something like that. That TV show was good. That was good. Cricket Wireless gives you HBO. I ain't heard Cricket in forever. I don't even think Cricket does. I don't think it's in Dallas Fort Worth. I don't think it's in my area. But that was my first cell phone company is Cricket. Oh, I hated they ass.
Me and Counter are trying BET Plus because we were offered just 3 months of it to see if we like it. It was
Is it
pretty.
good?
Some of it was pretty good.
Yeah, I had a sidekick. Yo, when those fancy phones started coming out, like everybody had Nokia. You had to have a Nokia because I mean, the limit it was either that a Nokia or a block. So you just had to get a Nokia. But when those fancy phones started coming out, baby, mm-mm. I used
Oh,
to burn CDs.
they would
Just to
ask
get
me what songs to put on. I would do it.
mm-mm. Mainstream people thought you were a drug dealer every single time. Kids don't remember when you had to call the internet company and
Yeah. In order to run the computer, nobody could be on the phone. You had to like
yep.
crazy
Get
noise.
off the phone! I'm trying to use the internet. AOL. Oh, those free discs that you would get at like stores, and it would be like a 30-day AOL service. That dial-up tone is just like
Yeah,
embedded in my
I'm
mind. Oh
know what a
god.
floppy disk is. Oh, man.
Goddamn professional. I get for making labels and case inserts.
I just
You
had my
are
night
good.
and like for it.
Mm-mm. I don't listen to music much, but my daughter loves Kid Bop and plays it on her Alexa all the time. All the time. TikTok conversation between different generation Gen Z's forever confuses the admin. And that's the crazy. Like I've seen those TikTok videos, especially when he's asking them questions like, "What is this? How do you do this?" And it's all they're like, "We don't know." Is I at least want my kid to know. You know, it might be an ancient artifact by the time she's 50, but I still want her to know like all of those things. Just because like I show her all the time like this is the things that I grew up on, the certain devices. Like when GPS became a thing and we had what was it, Garmin? The big GPS blocks. Like we didn't have GPS on our phones, when it first was a thing. So
Uh-oh. I think she just left on accident, y'all. Oh yeah, I think she clicked on the wrong thing. She'll be back.
I swiped on accident. Y'all know y'all not getting nothing professional over here. All right, let's do another sprint. I'm ready for it. We're gonna do our sprint because I don't feel like looking for another timer. Have the new hour to make a call anytime they wanted. The rest of the evening, the phone was out of commission because I was too busy on Yahoo Messenger. I had hoes on Yahoo Messenger.
Oh.
Dang. Dang. Put me, just throw me out there. Oh.
Oh God.
want to drink, but I can't. Girl, drink. Unless it's like, if you're doing Ramadan or any, don't do that. Don't. It can wait. It can wait. I'm not the person to tell you not to take a drink. That's just who I am. Like socially, I'm a social drinker. So anytime I'm doing anything socially, I can drink. I'm not just gonna sit there and randomly drink, but maybe a glass of wine. I don't know. It's usually anyway. All right, I'll see you guys back in an hour. Happy reading.
Alrighty.
Launch backwards up 15 stories, then forwards at 63 miles per hour, conquering sky and sea. Get ready to brave the new Aquaman Power Wave.
Did you know TurboTax now provides you with a tax expert who will do your taxes from start to finish? Try TurboTax Live full service. You'll meet with a tax expert who will do your taxes for you and find every dollar you deserve, 100% expert guaranteed. Plus, you can stay with your expert next year, even as your life changes. For a tax expert who will do your taxes from start to finish, try TurboTax Live full service. Grand Power, helping you buy better.
My bad. I had to lay down the law. I had it. I had to lay down the law. I'm not doing this with these kids. Whew, Lord Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. My bad. I'm gonna take care of some things.
It's all right. Hi, everybody.
What you reading over there, Adrian?
Um, the mother-in-law,
The
messy.
mother-in-law.
The
Brandie?
mother-in-law. Yeah, I still didn't get to listen to Clay's arc yet. I couldn't read it if I tried earlier because my eyes were dilated. So now they're
Oh,
back to normal.
Mm.
And if you ever get your eyes dilated, it takes a while.
yeah, it takes several hours. I haven't had that done in forever.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember those roll-up glasses they used to give you?
Yes. Yes.
We were reminiscing earlier today. Like, man, they used to give you those glasses to.
Mhm.
Oh man, oh man. Anyway, I didn't read. How was your book, Brandie?
I read 50 pages. It's actually pretty good. Somebody already died, like at the very beginning. So
Oh.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, Clay's Arc is definitely thriller. Thriller vibes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was reading this one.
Oh, okay. I'm like, there's definitely people dying. Clay's Arc. Oh, Dad. This is the part that you want to, girl. She stay coming for me. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good oh, maybe. I get it. It's already bad enough. Basically, Mind of My Mind and Clay's arc is I appreciate this connection. I just don't see how Mind of My Mind, other than telepathics, maybe that's where the connection is. Explain, explain, Elysees, because I want to know. Howdy, hi Chris. Wait, as usual. Hey Jira, how are you? How's PT going?
Glasses as cloudy as ever.
Yeah, I'm 35% into Survivor. I'm liking it. It's okay. I get why she it's not as, for me it's not as intriguing, but it's definitely sci-fi, so we're on a different world, so still Wild Seed just for me was so far the best one. But I'm enjoying it. I really am. Reading One Piece for today and then switching over to Survivor. Dope. 97 pages and 58% done with One Piece.
Okay.
Goals. I started Comey Can't Communicate yesterday. I need to read volume 2 tonight before I go to sleep. Yes, it does. I have bad reaction to getting dilated. It lasts days for me instead of hours. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's not good.
No.
Dang.
Sheesh. God. I'm so sorry. Sheesh.
All right.
I know
I'm
that.
sorry you have to deal with that.
To be rough.
Mhm. Whew.
So rough. Hey, volume of One Piece. You're killing it with the mangas. Manga Magus of the library. Huh, never heard of it. This is telepath. Yeah, but also the contagious spread to other people. But the virus is in Clay's arc. It's not in Mind of My Mind. So that's why I was like, the connection between Mind of My Mind. I see some as far as like the telepathic people, but yeah. Finish My Heart is a chainsaw. Oh my gosh. How do you like it? We're at a chapter of the hating game. Switched over to Patrick. Whoa, you are flying through books.
Yeah.
Hey, Adrian. The adoptive mother
Hi.
story about how the city was built in Mind of My Mind and protected their own when the virus took. Maybe I haven't got to that part yet. Huh. Survivor is the aftermath of those two events. So yeah, Survivor is the aftermath of, definitely for sure, Clay's arc and what happens. But and of course Clay's arc is several years down the line after Mind of My Mind. So Clay's arc is in the future. I have to go back to get the correct passage. Man, I must have missed it. Same, Jessica. I hate getting dilated. Look. Not the hard way as a kid, so my mom always had to make my appointments for after school on Fridays and hope the effect will wear off by Monday morning. Yo. Ain't no way. Couldn't do it. Like, does it really need to happen? Nowadays, they just have the machine. I just pay extra, and they have the machine, and they just do whatever they need to do. But I haven't been dilated since I was a kid. At least.
Well, I'm very nearsighted, so I have to do it every year.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One of my
Just
eyes are
yeah.
nearsighted, the other one is farsighted.
Yeah, I'm nearsighted too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's funny how that works. Her eyes are just. I be trying to tell my daughter too. My daughter has stigmatism in both eyes to wear her glasses every day, but eyes, when you lose your vision, that's one that
You got one set of eyes. That's it.
you got. That's it. You got one body,
That's it.
one set of eyes.
Yeah.
Even if you get that cornea transplant and that stuff is money, nope.
Right.
Gotta be careful. And I got the pressure in my eyes checked today too. So that was my first time getting that done.
When they blow it in your eye?
It actually was not blowing. It was they dilated my eyes and then took pictures of my eyes. And then because the size of my eyes were wider, they weren't able to get the pictures that they wanted. So I had to put my contact lenses back on. They rinsed my eyes though, so that the saline wasn't going to get on my contact lenses, and then they were able to get better pictures. It was very interesting. I was just like, okay.
That's a whole event. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. I was like, as long as you tell me everything looks
like
good,
that
and he said
sound,
yes,
Brandie.
everything looks good. I was like, okay, great.
That's good. I'm glad your eyes are okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're still the same, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The prescription.
Yeah, this prescription hasn't changed. Thank goodness.
Yeah. That's what I look for, like with my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Every year when I go get my exam, did my prescription change? Are things getting worse?
Mm-hmm.
I like that notification sound, Brandie. Like, that's dope. You making me want to go get one now.
I think that's somebody else.
That's me, actually.
Oh, it is?
Uh-huh. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. With my new computer, I'm trying to figure out how to turn that off. I'm gonna mute myself while it.
When are you starting sprints, Adrian?
I haven't decided yet. Right now, I got a lot of things going on my plate, so possibly.
Look, I will bow out of Sundays. Gratefully bow out of Sundays. I love Sunday sprints because I just got to get ready for the work week. And it's a nice time to socialize while being productive. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when. I think I was talking to Brandie. I think I mentioned that to you. I was like, boy, trying to figure out when. It's like it was Friday. I was like, everybody was sprinting. It was like everybody was home. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people were like, I'm home. I'm going to sprint. Okay.
Right.
Either way, I feel like it's inevitable. You're gonna end up sprinting while somebody else sprints.
Yeah.
I try not
I
to feel
think
bad
so
about
too.
it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to figure out whether or not I would do it every week or do it every other week. What days are good for me personally, and then figure out the other stuff. So yeah, and also try not to overthink it, because I think part of it is I'm overthinking it too. So.
Hey, Kiana. But it's such a bitch getting me into the machine. I still get dilated. I'm extremely nearsighted. And my stigmatism is strong. My eyeballs are egg-shaped. My high risk for detachment. Oh, Lord. Jessica, you be going through it, sis. Like, that's it. You done. You done for the rest of your life. Like, you don't get any other health issues. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oof, man. I can't even imagine. And then having to go from, just transporting yourself to into the machine, like, oh, man, that's a lot. That's a whole journey. A whole event. Like, I schedule my kid, I show up 5 minutes in advance. I don't do anything extra. I just like I don't have to worry. Those are things I don't have to worry about. And it's just I can't even imagine. I just
Oh,
can't.
Jira. Okay. I see it is you.
Yeah.
I look at that.
Yeah, I saw Jeever's name pop up. Um, look at page 30. Remember Clay was in the mind of my mind. I do remember Clay was in my mind. We talked about that. I want to say he could float or something, right? He could fly. Um, but not in Clay's arc, but it was his design. It was Clay's arc, the ship was Clay's design. But I don't remember them talking about it on page 30. So I'm going to have to go back in and check because I completely skipped over that. I'm still trying to figure out these two different people, city, I don't know. Listen, I know this shit would only happen to me. Oh, Jessica. Lord. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do a one more sprint and then I'm done for the night. I gotta wake up super early. I need to charge my watch. I'm forgetting. Lord Jesus. Where's this 1 hour sprint? Okay, I'm gonna do the countdown one. Alright, so this will be the last one. I'm ending it early, y'all, because I gotta wake up at 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or I gotta be in Dallas and do this and just like too much stuff.
Oh my gosh. Are you driving at like 4:30 or 5?
4:30. I gotta be on the road by 4:30.
All right. Be careful.
Yeah, be safe.
Mhm.
I'm a thug in the streets. I'm a thug. People better look. People better watch it out for me, okay? Look, don't mess with me. No, I just hate waking up that early. Like, it is not okay. It should be banned.
The only time I really want to wake up that early is if I'm catching a flight to someplace I really want to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I went and showered and did my hair. Chris, are you doing sprints after this? This is gonna be my last sprint, but like if you are taking over sprints, late night sprint, let us know. Let the people know. Because I know y'all are gonna want usually we go 10, 30, 11. So all right. So I will see you guys back in an hour. Happy reading. Eagle Ways. Oh, I don't even know how far I got in my book. Oh, 18%. It's okay. I'm still not.
You're not intrigued with it.
I could do without. I could do without Survivor.
Yeah.
Like it's a nice little, sci-fi, but it's without it. Like it's fine.
At 65%, yes.
I love that for you.
Only 20%. This is pretty good.
24%
Yeah.
goals. I want to be like you guys when I grow up.
Well, you're about to be done with that manga, aren't you?
Which one?
I forget which one it was. You said you wanted to read volume 2 or something.
Oh yeah, Comey Can't Communicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna now that we're done with Sprint, I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up and finish it. But yeah. Survivor is so expensive because it's
like
not
1,000 and something or whatever for a hardcover, or is it 2,000? I forgot.
for a hardcover.
Yeah, for the hardcover Survivor, it's $2,999.22.
Wait a minute.
Is $1,250.
For a paperback.
Yeah, and then the mass market is $5.95.
I want to say Maya has the mass market.
Okay.
Or the regular paperback. She has a paperback version. Like it's not a hardcover, but Maya definitely has the printed version. Her boyfriend got it for her husband. This is shaping up to be a 2-star. I want to say that's Jessica's talking about Survivor. Yeah, it's not, to me,
Is it worth it?
It's not necessary. If you hear our discussion tomorrow about it, like, that's it. Like, no need to read 200 pages. I don't think so far. I'm not finished with it. It could be amazing ending, but you could probably also do without it. So far, where I'm at, you could do without it.
Okay.
The potential is there, but definitely needs some fleshing out. Yeah, which is why she didn't want to publish anymore.
There's not a lot of copies of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to get and it's published with the. Oh, no, it's not published anymore. It's House of Congress or Congress of the Library of Congress. How do you get it?
Library of Congress.
Yeah, Library of Congress. But even the person that put it on script, it was just a regular person. And like, this was not put on script by Octavia's crew. This was uploaded as a PDF for our convenience. Like,
maybe they'll publish it, or again, maybe.
this is a good first draft. Yeah, I agree. It's a good first draft. Like, it's not. It there needs to be some fleshing out for sure. I had to put it down 5 times.
Oh boy.
5 minutes.
Yo, this is why I got halfway through and I was just like, huh? And I was like, I was gonna start it again last night. I got 3 pages and fell asleep. Like, this is the 3rd time. So it's hard to get into. I'm not getting into Survivor. I feel like I'm going to be lost until the end, like A.K. Jemison books. Probably.
Oh,
Probably. I'm reading the PDF. The format is not working for me, and I'm reading it on my phone. I swear I'm gonna get a Kindle. I want the Oasis Kindle because live is just. I just want to, goals.
One day I probably will get a Kindle. But I feel like I said before, it'll be only if I'm traveling, I think.
All out. Let me borrow $5.
Let me have 10.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit. God, the whole family. You can't ask. People won't help you for nothing. You could be struggling, eating rice and beans, and they be like, "I'll give you if you give me $10, I'll give you $5." I'm struggling. Okay. We struggle. I just saw a video. People talking about how expensive it is for groceries, and he was like, we not eating out, we eating the struggle. And he had put in the oven bread with a piece of cheese and 2 pepperoni on top of the pizza. He was like, you lower those struggle meals with bologna. Oof, gosh.
Can't eat bologna as an adult.
No, I can't eat it either, especially what it's made of.
I can't eat it as an adult.
I wouldn't dare. As an adult, but as a kid,
That and Vienna sausages.
I used to eat just hot dogs. I would literally just be outside. When I say hot dogs, I'm talking about like 6 and under playing outside, and my mom would put hot dogs in my pocket. But Vienna sausages, and bologna sandwiches.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I only liked the Vienna sausages because they were salty. But I only got them because my grandmother would get them for me.
It's just certain things I can't eat as an adult.
No, I can't eat that no more.
Right with me, I get sick.
Yeah, I mean, after when you learn what's all in it,
Yeah.
I never ate those.
Just to be able to stay outside, I would just grab some and go. And that was my snack.
I'm jealous. You thrifted Survivor for like $20.
Yo, I have to see what that look like.
Man, you were lucky.
I need to see what that looks like. Like, it was in good condition and everything? Oh, man. I'm so jealous.
I need to go to a library sale. Who knows what they...
Post it on your Insta. I'm already following you. I just had to double check. My smart paperback $5.95 on Amazon. What the fuck? Yeah. It's crazy. No. This seems like one of those collectors. It's just, and like I said, Maya has one. She keeps hers in a Ziploc bag. She don't take it out. Hot dogs are nasty. I was pregnant.
Shoot.
When I was pregnant, I craved this scent, not eating it, but I craved the scent of apple hickory bacon. I just like that smell.
My daughter,
that was
pickles. My daughter was pickles. I would eat those, and then when my sons came, I didn't have a craving. I was always sick with them. I feel like with boys, you get so sick. Kiana, I didn't get sick at all, except like one time when I smelled something, which was so embarrassing. We were in Walgreens, and I had to run to the bathroom, which was locked.
Cocoa butter.
I smelled cocoa butter, and then it hit fan after that.
The smells hit differently. Everything is heightened like crazy. She really does. Okay, so is this a mass market paper? This is the one. This is a regular paperback. Oh, y'all. Can I share? I can share. I can share, right? Hopefully.
Oh, wow. I'm
It-
jealous. Yeah, you
it-
definitely gotta keep that handy because that'll be about, it's already going for a lot.
Houseway. Put that thing in
Its own personal
like-
case.
some type of container.
Have it stood up. Have it sit up and just in a nice little,
Yeah.
like a trophy case.
Like a trophy case, yeah. And just save it. Save it for someone. Dang. You did but a couple times and I've been out on leave back on the supermarket. $300 for a couple days of food. What the fuck? Yo.
The government ain't gonna give us nothing, so
Right.
they gonna
No.
fend for our own. Fend for ourselves.
$300. Like this is starting back in March. I really had to evaluate, do I want this or do I need it? Like I'm back on that struggle bus and I'm like, yo, food has gotten out of control. I've been taking advantage of like the coupons with Uber Eats and stuff like that. But
like a car note.
Yeah.
Uber
Since my dad does the he has a paper route, he'll sometimes give us the paper and we'll go through it with coupons and see what they got in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I've been using a lot of coupons, especially for groceries. Uber had, like, even for my dinner, they had like $15 off if you spend $25. But they had like spend $100, get $50 off for groceries. So I've just been trying to take advantage, and plus it, allows me to help anybody that's doing the grocery delivery, making sure that I tip them and whatnot.
Yeah,
So.
$5 in.
You leave me alone. You leave me alone, cause I'm tired of asking and people not wanting to help me. Traders.
I told you I got you when you give me the team.
Traders.
That is a guaranteed five. I'm trying to tell you.
No, I ain't got it to give it. That's what I'm asking. You give it to me and I'll give it to you. Dang. Y'all, I'm so... Oh, look at this cover.
Pretty.
Oh, sorry. I'm like...
Maybe you'll be lucky. Go to a thrift store or something. They might have it.
It is pretty.
Yo. And it talks about them turning colors. You can see he's blue at the top and green.
Mm.
Oh. I should just got this sitting around, just chilling. Baby, do you know what you have in your hands? This is $1,000 book. Frame it. Put it in some type of case. $1,000 book right there. 1,000. Can you?
Who gave that up? That's the real question.
I don't know.
Right.
They didn't know what they were giving up, so it don't matter now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they even knew what they were giving up.
Probably not.
Mm-mm.
I don't. I wish I had thrift stores by me that had books in them, but even Maya was telling me she got all her Octavia Butler books for like $2. No, her Zora Neale Hurston books for $2, and some of her Octavia she got for $2. Like, y'all just giving up these books. These are gold mines. Like,
I wonder if half price books had them. They probably would be waxing at half price. Yeah.
Fried bologna sandwiches are yummy. No. With that bologna just like shrivels up on the sides. Ugh. I mean, back then I wasn't complaining. If my mom told me to eat it, I was eating it. Like, I'm going to try to preserve it now. I got super lucky. You got super lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Super lucky. Even with the edges being like that and the pages turning yellow. like that's still $1,000 book.
Mm-hmm.
You can still sell it. It's the value of it. The value. Food is ridiculous. Kid dad finally began to contribute financially again. And the little bit he gave me to buy food for the boy was gone in one shopping trip. It was mostly breakfast and snack, quick lunches. Yeah. More than half my budget goes to my kid. More than half. I mean, at least 60 to 70% of my budget goes to things that my kid is going to eat. Not even like me. I can't tell you how many things of grapes and strawberries I buy, or pineapple. Like, so bless y'all for informing me. I'm so glad. But $20 is pretty expensive for a thrift. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So which is like, well, they couldn't sell it for an abundant amount, and they had it in their possession. But $20 is really expensive for a thrift book. Usually it's like $6 or less. What happened?
I found a signed edition of the hardcover. Guess how much that's going for?
$5,000.
Close. 4,800.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
But signed.
It's signed. You got it. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
Go ahead, sis.
I don't. Mm-mm. Do they take payments monthly?
Sure. Look, can I get a credit limit to be able to pay that off?
Oh, man. Man, I need to talk to my mom. Be like, Mother, is there any way you have Octavia Butler and you just don't remember? We're gonna look through this basement together.
I love that your mom was a reader. Mine definitely wasn't. Still isn't. I'm the only reader in my family. The only one. Out of all of them. So, yeah. Stick with us. We've been talking about the values of these books for months now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely. Especially the first editions, like, you know, the new printed versions are cute and colorful, but those older ones as well,
Yeah, they have more value.
way more value. Man, the struggle lunches were delicious back in the day. I'm old enough to have eaten sugar sandwiches. Yo, oh my gosh.
Miracle Whip sandwiches at one point.
Yeah.
That
I
was pretty
still
good.
to this day eat tomato sandwiches.
I remember shit.
I remember Miracle Whip sandwiches.
I
You got
love Miracle Whip sandwiches.
sugar water.
Oh my god.
Sugar sandwiches, I would eat sugar mixed with cinnamon,
Yep.
and we would eat that on a bread.
The microwave.
It's crazy
Yeah, that was
because
my shit.
We'll microwave it.
my family made sure we got those Kool-Aid packs though.
Yeah.
Put tons of sugar in it. Man, Kool-Aid was so good.
It was never. I love how we
Kool-Aid.
just be like
Oh,
red, blue, gray.
to the flavors.
In the middle, we had the
Never
mystery
knew the name
one.
of the flavors, but the color-
Never the name of the flavors except for grape. Like, that's it. Never the name.
drink.
Red drink.
Red drink. God, I haven't had Kool-Aid forever. It has some
It's trash.
Oh no. You have some bombs. Okay.
I can't wait. Did you hear that Clarence Thomas was gifted a signed copy of W.E.B. Du Bois' book? What?
Wow.
Did he file that on his taxes? Gifts are required to be filed on your taxes.
Wow.
He doesn't deserve that book.
He don't deserve it.
No.
Even those trips that he's taking, those are all gifts. He should have
Yeah.
filed it on his taxes.
No, he's the one to be taken off. I mean, if he was bribed, then I don't know.
but they were still gifts that he received. And they said that one of his trips were estimated to be over $500,000. Just one of them for himself, not even for his wife.
And he goes on trips
On that.
on the dime of a particular multimillionaire
Yeah.
Florida.
annually.
Where? Yep. Look him up.
So I hope the IRS comes after him. I really hope they come after him because that's not okay. I'm so tired of him anyway. You and your wife can go on somewhere.
He's the.
You're not if you're not reporting it, like why do we have to do it?
So a white dude, rich white dude, bribed him pretty much.
And he can be impeached too. Get him off. Get him off.
Everybody's dirty laundry is coming out though. So
Everybody's dirty laundry.
nobody is well, nobody's safe. A lot of stuff's coming out on both sides.
What happened on the other side?
Well, like Biden, with his files and stuff, they found out more stuff.
He had more files in the house.
Yeah, and stuff about his son too.
Oh yeah.
They looked into like visitor logs and all that stuff. So everybody's being investigated at this point.
Good. That is why we have 3 branches of government. That's why we have them. The overlookers, somebody needs to overlook the overlookers, but the scales have to be balanced.
Either way, they're rich. They'll never get any type of, they'll get a slap on the wrist.
Yep, I agree. And he doesn't care. He doesn't declare anything, period.
Nonfiction.
Tortilla cooked directly on the burner, yes. And then you put
roll it up.
So my ex used to cook it right on the burner, but he would put peanut butter and something else. I don't remember what the second ingredient is, but cooking it directly on the burner is like next level. Next level. My dad is a reader, but he has a lot of nonfiction. That's good. I have one sister who's a reader who buys books. I don't think she reads them, and one who doesn't even read magazines. But hey, Jessica. I wonder why the Black and brown community is devastated by diabetes. Damn sugar sandwiches and red Kool-Aid.
They made sure that was stocked in stores in the area.
They haven't, man. That ninja ain't read no black books. They could both kick rocks. I can't stand Jeannie and Tom. Look. And then she was involved in the insurrection. Like, go on somewhere. You can unseat them. It has to go
long process.
It's a very long process, and it's. I want to say it's still impeachment, and it goes through Congress. Congress puts them on. Congress can take them out, but it's a massive process. Ain't nothing gonna happen to him. I agree. At least, hopefully, he retires. Something in the next couple of years.
Pride won't let him do it.
Man believes he's black at all. At all. With his ex-wife. Oh, I'm so glad she got off that marriage. Lord have mercy. And the way he treats his son has like talked about his relationship with him, and he's just trash.
Back in the day, they had a certain name for him. He's pretty much like an Uncle Tom.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. I don't know, Chris, are you doing sprints? Or anybody else doing sprints after this? Tomorrow we have the discussion on Clay's Arc in Survivor. And then Friday, Brandie will have her sprints.
Yeah. And discussion for Babel.
Discussion for Babel.
Yeah.
Saturday will be does that time still work for you, Brandie? Because I did reschedule.
Let me double check. I didn't even look at my schedule. I've been not trying to look at it. Hold on. Did they have me? Hold on. Take me forever. They have me working at 5:30, so we can bump it up a little sooner if you want.
I'll move it to 2:00 your time.
Yeah, that works.
So I'll adjust the time.
Yeah. Crap. I hate working on Saturdays.
I know.
Because that's what people want to stay in there when we close. And I'm like, we're closed. Get out. So I
But
can
I
go.
don't want to leave the books.
Wanted the books, you would have came here prior to us closing instead of walking in here 5 minutes before you close.
Yo, I'd be okay. So I'll talk to you about it later because I had a question. We're live with her now. It's okay. I was falling asleep during the last sprint. Oh no. Oh, Bree wants to do sprint with you. Oh, Babel was very good, better than I expected. Chris. Not y'all rooting for her. Here, I'm in the front.
I guess I'm on the island by myself.
All right. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow to talk about Octavia E. Butler and Babel Friday, Sprints Friday, live discussion Saturday. Everything. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna see us every day until Saturday. Right. No, Sunday if I do sprints. Yeah, it's not how. Yeah. Anyways, goodbye, guys.
Bye.